Hello there, Shin. How's it going, dude? Welcome to another stream of Assassins of Assassin's Redemption 2. Welcome to another stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 for my annual playthrough. Gonna keep letting Arthur's chin grow out.
What on earth are you wearing?
Come on, Susan. Give Arthur a break. Shin, you just finished Oxenfordshire and started London.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Hello.
Herr Strauss. So what part, because I know the London part that early is about the guy who gets killed, but what was the Oxenfordshire one again? Your power is at 212 and game time is at 33 hours and 15 minutes. That's good for that amount of time. You're doing well with that.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down or you're gonna be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife.
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth. You cool down then yet?
I guess. Now, I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, or whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
You have to defeat Lady Edwin. Fulke is also involved. Oh yeah, Fulke, the Micah of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my hogs crushed half her piglets.
Ain't nothing new.
Okay. Here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy us some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
How can I help you, miss?
It's Mrs. So I need potatoes, carrots, onions, flour, oats, salt, eggs, apples if you got 'em.
Sure, not a problem. Big family, have you?
Something like that. And you sell clothes?
We do. Not the widest range of ladies' fashion, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll look at everything you got.
Of course, Mrs.
Kilgore. What? You don't even trust me to handle the shopping by myself?
Sadie, what the hell did your character model do with their arms just now? Holy shit.
Whole range is in the catalog.
How freaky does that look? What's happening with Sadie's arms? Oh, you did? Shinya exiled Lady Edwin?
Catalog's right here if you need it.
It's like, goodbye, Lady Edwin. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh, that's the whole range. lot of folks like that. And there was me with my hopes up.
Some gold?
I'm open most
Rumor
days.
is it's buried with them.
Well, I'll be damned.
Shin, you wanted to kill her, but you did not have that option.
What did you get there, Harold? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? What's in the box?
Oh. Ruined my entrance. Damn NPC. What's our bounty? Can't remember. 50 in Lemoyne and 60 in New Hanover. I'll cover the one in Lemoyne now.
Hello. Enough to start you drinking. Hello, sirs. Nice to see some friendly faces around here. Mm-hmm. Hello there. Yep, that's the word in town. Hey there, partner.
Well, I must get on. Is that what they're wearing in Paris these days?
I'll say it again. Hello.
And hello to you again.
Hello, mister. Hello there. Hey.
How do you do, sir?
Still unkind. I've been waiting. You, mister, excuse me.
That's just the way of things.
Hello there. Hey there.
How do you do?
Hello, sir.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there.
Could
Be-
you hurry up already?
I'm working.
What is taking you so long?
Listen, lady, I got it all in the wagon there.
I could train my goat to do this faster.
Because you're wolf build, you're using
We ain't got all day.
I'm going as fast as I can here.
because you're wolf build, you're using the modern day armor set. That's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's good to use what set you want related to your wolf to your build.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
We'll give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Read all about it.
Okay, get on. I'm about done here.
As you were there.
You don't need to check if I'm doing it right.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yep. Yeah,
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Well, you sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
Hey there!
Hey,
What you folks up to?
just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool,
You need to
Sadie.
pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Go!
You're dead!
What the hell was that?
They was gonna rob us.
We're gonna lose them! Two pair of pants. Think you're landing Ricketts.
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish.
The rocks.
You okay there, Sadie?
Of course. You think I can't handle these fools? Told you I could shoot a gun, didn't I?
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
Ah, you goddamn coward! I think we're good here, Arthur. Not shooting. All right, I'll drive us back.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Hey, you want me to drive? We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Can't you go any faster? And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But maybe not.
So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Good evening, Arthur.
Lenny,
You busy, Arthur?
you got a good head on your shoulders.
I do.
Mrs. Adler,
Evening, Arthur.
you managing not to kill Pearson?
Only just.
Oh, he ain't that bad.
All right, Arthur.
All right?
Why are you dressed so ridiculously, sir?
Hi there.
Come on. Give me that again.
Yes, hello, Arthur.
I'm only joking with you. My lady?
How
Evening,
very
Arthur.
amusing.
How's things?
You feeling more settled here now? Well, it'll do us for now.
Okay.
Well, maybe the horse can ride in the carriage with you.
Now there's an idea. My God, what does he put in this slop?
He waits until the meat is crawling with lice, and then he cooks it.
Oh, that explains it. So,
You too.
what do you think
Mind your manners.
What do you mean?
about
Mr. Pearson, he
those
takes
two
good care of
families? The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so. I'll see what I can find out. Hey there.
Hey, Arthur.
So, you ain't bored of this place yet?
I guess not.
All things considered, it ain't that bad.
All right, Arthur.
You okay?
Hey,
You might be the youngest, but some of the others could learn a thing or two from you.
appreciate you saying that.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Sure, Arthur.
Miss Grimshaw,
Arthur,
managing to keep everyone in line?
I'm doing my best.
Any troublemakers, you let me know.
All right then, Arthur.
Shin, if you go up against normal NPCs, your health rarely drops below 90%. Well, that's definitely a good thing.
How are you doing?
Hello, Anasune. How's things going? Hey there, Afro. Welcome on in. You want me to drive, Rod? Yeah, it's funny. I was actually waiting for the game to let me start to drive. And the game's like, why aren't you driving yet?
I don't know what I've been such a fool. I've been such a fool.
Hey, folks.
Hi.
Hello.
You really need to start helping out around here.
I know.
You're lucky Dutch has a soft spot for you.
I suppose.
Why have you got a guilty look?
I don't.
Okay. You're up to something, Miss Jackson.
Sure, Arthur.
There he is.
Mr. Morgan.
Uncle's drinking again and the sky's blue.
Just taking a break.
A break from what, you lazy son of a bitch?
Yeah. Heard it all before.
Take it easy, I'm just needling you.
Some kind of humor you got.
Having a bit of my other playthrough, Arthur, coming in there with the antagonizing. Oh, that's right, that's the mission with Javier. I'm not too worried about doing those missions in this playthrough. Just the main ones, really. Anasune, things are alright. You're better than yesterday, at least, though it's going to take some time to get used to
How's
it.
it going?
Well, I'm glad that you're better than yesterday, that's for sure.
That's good to hear.
It's always good to make progress like that, even if it feels small.
You know, my father had welts all down his back. He was raised a slave. He taught all the kids how to read. A good old-fashioned house nigga, they called him. But he was beaten just the same. Now, it wasn't the master of the house, who my father loved, in a way, but his brother, whom my father hated with an almighty passion. He'd beat the slaves almost nightly, whip them, rape them. One night, my father was getting a whooping for the crime of being born by this horrible bastard when his sister-in-law, the master's wife, walks in. Now, fearing for my father's life, she told her brother-in-law to stop. Well, not only did he not stop, he beat her too. Next day, his brother, the master, shot him dead. The whole plantation cheered. The master gave my father his dead brother's watch and told him as he did so, time will catch up with us all. A year later, he set them free and hanged himself the very next night. My father gave me that watch. Beautiful, big pocket watch it was. And now, I've gone and lost it fleeing Blackwater. When I get some spare money, I'ma buy myself another one to honor both my father and them folks that saved his life.
Here, I picked up this. I heard you talking about losing the one your pa gave you.
Well, that is mighty kind. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it. Ah, Lenny. That ambition will see you far.
Thanks, Arthur.
Hi, Pearson.
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
You know, too many folk around here take you for granted.
Well, that's nice of you to say.
I love how the subtitle response was, I do.
Our own cook. That's fine living.
Sure, well, as you were.
Alright, so where is Dutch? Dutch Oven is over here. Oh yeah, so that's the American Distillation Mission. This one is the Greys. Oh yeah. Bo and Penelope. Alright. That's where we're going now.
Easy, boy. Yeah.
Anderson, you recently started Liberation. It kind of confuses you. If they were fine with the French accent in that game, why is Unity so different? Yeah, that's the thing. Apparently, the reason that they didn't do it in Unity is because they felt that people might think it was funny hearing that accent coming out of people's mouths. And I would always argue that you take any accent. If you do an exaggerated form of it, like, oui, oui, monsieur, like that's me doing an exaggerated French accent, right? If you went to France and you spoke to someone on the street, would they be like, oh, hello to you? Not necessarily. There might be some that do, but not all, right? I can do an exaggerated Australian accent. Oh, crikey, mate. That was fucking good, eh? Does every Australian talk like that? No. You know, there are some that do. So any accent can be done to exaggerated form. Arnold Schwarzenegger's can be done exaggerated. And then I went over here, yeah. You know what I mean? And even when people are doing accents that aren't actually supposed to be funny or exaggerated, some people might find them funny. But that's just the way things go. You know? People people can find someone's voice funny even if it doesn't even have an accent, you know. So if you're gonna do a game set in France, then have the people speak with a French accent. And if people find it funny, that's them. That's their perspective and their reaction. You know, it's not going to mean that everyone's going to have that reaction. I mean, there's not really that many years between Liberation and Unity either. It's only 2 years of difference.
How are you?
Now check out the mustache on this dude that we're going to see.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur
Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer.
Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good, honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now.
And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses.
Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Understood. Now you find it kind of weird how only one character, that guy who helps you tell Latouche, has a French accent, as you recall. Yeah, that might have been one of the early recordings that they did before they decided to not have everyone do it. But it'd be interesting to get like a perspective on it from the main cast, you know, because if you listen to Dan Jeannot, who plays Arno, he obviously had to do a English accent instead of a French one. If you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla and you do the Siege of Paris DLC, Dan Jeannot actually plays a character named Pierre, and for that, he has a French accent. So that's the closest you can hear Arno with a French accent, is if you hear the actor's performance as another French character speaking English with a French accent. But if you want the authentic sort of like French accent, obviously with the actual French language, then you change the language to French in the options for Unity.
Time is of the essence, dear boy.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon? Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. No. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay, we should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Dangerous business, the life of a lawman, isn't it?
Appears so.
I'm just glad we got Archibald here to show us the ropes.
Let's go. Would you mind There's nothing more we can do here. I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Could drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm.
But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are, selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to them. Don't even look them in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Go right at the crossroads. Bear right again here. Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with. See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How will I handle this?
Well, the way I see...
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea. Hush.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
See one by the bridge over there?
What the hell?
Hey! We got an intruder!
Doing these things with cinematic mode active definitely makes things a bit difficult.
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea. Hush.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
See one by the bridge over there?
What's wrong? I think I saw another one guarding the still. I'll get this feller trussed up. Hey, give me some room to work here.
Should just be one more, Arthur.
Hello there, Harbinger. You spent so many hours in AC Revelations yesterday, renovated all shops, cleared all dens and viewpoints. You actually feel like an assassin. Can't remember the last time you had that feeling. That's great that you're having that experience with Revelations, Harbinger. It is such a great game too as well. It's a great final Ezio game, I feel, as well. When we get to the point in this mission where we do shootouts, there's no point in going into cinematic mode because cinematic mode automatically deactivates when you draw your weapon.
Add 'em to the pile, Arthur. I think that's it.
Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
So, I think you're real funny, don't you?
About these.
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, years ago they was the finest family around. 1,000 acres or more, 300 slaves, and, well, decadence crept into their way of living. Decadence and debauchery. Kind of like in England, which is why they cut the king's head off. And at the same time, the Grey family came from Scotland recently, maybe 120 years ago. And they challenged the Braithwaites. And over time, a feud developed. With the Greys being right and proper in pretty much everything, and the Braithwaites being uncivilized and English in their manners, if you know what I mean. And so it has gone on like this for years.
Please tell me you're almost done, Arthur.
Sure. Just a second.
Sure. He's just been standing there the whole time. In cinematic mode, I feel like I'm playing like a Resident Evil game, like a early classic Resident Evil game, with the different camera angles. I'm trying to keep Arthur going in a straight line.
putting you out of business. We're taking... Yeah. Boy, I kill like... I'm gonna kill you so good. There's more coming up from those huts. No. Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
Quick, let's go before any more show up.
Tried to shoot him off of it, but he's just stuck there. I decided when it came to looting enemies like this that going into cinematic mode just unnecessarily makes it a longer process of looting. So I won't go into cinematic mode during these kinds of moments.
Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece
Finally.
of crap. Come on, move.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, Young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay, on my word. Set, go! You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
Don't forget, I taught you everything you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Normally, when you're in cinematic mode on the horse, if you hold down the gallop button, the horse will always follow the path that's designated, right? Inside a mission though, it only does that to a certain extent, and as you saw there, it went in a completely different direction automatically, without me even moving which direction it went. Plus, the other thing in cinematic mode during a mission is the top speed of the horse is not the same top speed if you have the cinematic mode on when you're just traveling around as well. So this would be a good opportunity to lose the race, which I normally never do, just to get the dialogue that happens when you lose.
Yep.
But now I don't know if I'm even going the right way, and I think I am going the wrong way. I'm not a PC gamer. If you read my About Me on my channel, it actually says that I play PC games, but only retro ones.
Oh, I am sorry, son.
Well, spare the gloating, Dutch.
Oh, I'm not a gloater. Why would I laugh at the fact that you haven't learned, after all these years, to ride a horse very well? That is a source of great sorrow to me.
Very funny.
I had fun with you today. Be well. Here? Well, I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
Have a seat and a swig, Arthur.
Hi, Uncle. Well, at least you're a happy drunk.
Happiness is important, Arthur.
Well, I'll leave you to your important work.
You betcha.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Please, can I have a second? I need more food if you people don't want to starve. I'm talking meat, fish, vegetables. I can cook any of these things. The one thing I cannot cook is air. So please, somebody, go hunting. Come along. You guys, you're getting lazy. Hello.
What on earth are you wearing?
Arthur.
So what? You're a deputy now?
Hello, Arthur.
Get us some money. Find us some food. We may not be about to freeze to death, but at this rate, we will starve. Come on. We've been at this for too long to live like this.
How are you? All well? Not good. We'll be all right. We always are.
There she is.
Hi, Arthur.
The boy behaving himself?
For the most part.
Okay, I'll leave you two to it then.
Sure.
Hey there, Jack.
Hello, Arthur.
How's the reading going?
I'm getting better.
So, how are you liking life as a lawman?
What are we doing, Dutch?
Well, I think they call it hiding in plain sight.
Oh, is that what they call it? 'Cause I got another word for it.
Well, I am sure that you have, but the way I see it, we stick out here either way. Now, we can hide and skulk in the woods. We'll arouse more suspicion than if we act friendly and helpful.
Interesting theory. I wonder how the practical will work out.
We shall see. Faith, Arthur.
Hey, enough of your monkey shines, Arthur. That outfit?
How you doing?
Tired.
Well, some movement might wake you up.
All right, then.
Micah, leave Abigail alone, you fucking piece of shit.
How you keeping, Abigail?
Just fine.
I never told you this, but you're quite a woman.
Thank you.
Quite a woman. You can make a fella real happy. Bet you know how.
I got work to do.
You're a sneaky one, Morgan. I know your type. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Keep walking, cunt. Keep fucking walking. And keep going till you go into the water, and then keep fucking walking until you drown. Piece of fucking shit.
Mrs. Adler,
Why don't you just sit down instead of milling about the place?
you look pissed off.
No more than usual.
But even when you're happy, you manage to look sour as a sorrel.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Take it easy. I ain't serious.
You're one strange feller sometimes, that's for sure.
What do you mean, Sadie? A man wearing that isn't strange? What are you talking about?
Bill.
Hello, Arthur.
Hey,
Always good to see you.
Hi there.
Working hard there.
Somebody's got to do it.
hello, Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
Feeling better.
You look ridiculous, Arthur.
Hosea. Everything okay?
Well, I'm still alive.
Well, let's keep it that way.
All right, Arthur.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
I'm not going to do it, Sean. There's a great video that I watched about Hosea recently. Going to get a link to it and post it in chat. So there's a video, Hosea's Sickness, by Fishy, and he also does, or used to do, a lot of Assassin's Creed stuff, but he also does dives into Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 as well, and that's one of his recent videos from a few days ago, exploring Hosea as a character and his illness that he has, and how in some ways it mirrors what Arthur ends up having to deal with.
Hey, boy. Aw. What should we call him?
Well, he's a wanderer. He probably did something bad. Cain. His name is Kane.
Okay. Hey, Kane. Whoa. What did Kane do?
A real bad thing. So he never stopped wandering.
Arthur! A dog! A dog!
You're gonna have to look after him.
I will.
And make sure you don't get it into the food. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Let me know if you find candy.
Alright, where'd Kane go? So sad what happens to this dog. What Micah fucking does. Great, now Micah's...
I got 2 left feet.
I'm not a monster, miss.
No, of course you're not. You're not that interesting.
Very funny.
Haha. Fuck off, Micah. Stick your head in the stew pot and don't fucking let it come out.
You good?
Hey there, Zereth. Hey Jack, don't grow up to be like your dad.
Mr. Morgan. Who is? The people you haven't fed. Me? When did that become my job?
Others are pulling their weight.
Oh, give it a rest, will you?
Kane's just going around the place.
Hey, boy. Come here.
Something I won't be doing in my other playthrough is scolding. I'll antagonize the human characters in that playthrough, but not the animals. Zereth, call the dog, Jack.
Mr. Morgan, I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Well, maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
Thank you, but you were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners. Be well, Mr. Morgan.
What the hell are you dressed in?
My lady.
With you, silly man.
Oh, no. Well, if I was 5 years younger, or $1,000 richer, well, I'd marry you. Make a dishonest woman of you, I would.
You busy, Arthur?
That'd be the best decision I ever took. You're a fine woman. Oh, you keep it hidden under that sour vinegar face, nasty acid tongue. But I know that's just a rose's thorns.
You're a silver-tongued flatterer and no mistake.
Oh, no, I tell the truth, ma'am.
I must get back to my work.
Oh, there's something about that woman. Sweet and sour. Mm-hmm.
All seems quiet, Charles.
You okay, Arthur?
Hey, Uncle.
Morgan?
What you got going on?
Nothing much.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Arthur.
Okay, Arthur.
You're looking good.
Thank you.
Good to see.
Thanks.
Hey, Gavin.
Hey, come on, boy. Relax. Come on, boy. Yeah, you all right there, boy? Yeah, there, boy. Okay there, boy? How you doing, boy? The Golden Boy.
Interesting choice of attire there, Morgan.
Been quite a ride the past few weeks.
You can say that again.
Well, just gotta keep moving on.
Sounds good.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Arthur.
Everything okay?
Always.
Just checking.
Sure. Thanks again for that watch, Arthur. I left something for you by your bed.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Well, sure I did.
Hey there, Game God. Horses in the 1800s, lol. Absolutely, they definitely had them back then.
Yeah.
Zereth, Lenny! Lenny!
Come on.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Where's Molly? What? Oh! That's right. That's what I was looking for, the mission. Because this one starts out, it makes you think it's going to be one thing, but it's something else.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently, as it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. This way, bunch of smart Alex.
Ah! How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. I've been watching them. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Yep. Yeah.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something?
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Hold it right there! Drop your goddamn weapon! Right now!
Yeah! Get back here. Line a shot, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches! Shoot those bastards!
Well, nice going, Uncle! Most guarded wagon in goddamn history!
How was I to know?
Yeah! Everyone, stay tight! Come on, come on! You nearly got a hole in you there!
Sons of bitches!
Right, fellas! Come on! Y'all made a big mistake! Let's go, let's go! Come on, no! Stay with me, come on! Where the hell are we going?
Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Dig in, boys! Come on!
You're getting away! They're still on us! Get me!
Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Game won't let me go back into cinematic mode.
Whoa now. Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest.
Game God, imagine a GTA game with horses instead of vehicles. Yeah, someone should do a mod for that in GTA.
All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Well, shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. All right, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be.
All right. Group forth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Yeah, that was a funny part, Harbinger, in Revelations. How the assassin just drops the dead body that they killed, who was an innocent person, just drops it like they're dropping trash. You know? Didn't have the decency to softly put the person in the water or anything like that.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty! Shit!
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers.
More on the right here! Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security.
We got more of the bastards on this side. This fella really don't like getting robbed.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
There's a goddamn horde of them on the left here. God damn it, they're piling in this way now. We got
out of the way, Uncle. Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along?
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired. They're coming in from the front. Shit! Fire!
Behind you, Charles.
We got more on this side.
Out of the way, Bill.
You bastard!
I've got this, Uncle.
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army, too? Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds?
You gotta... to this.
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Hey, this whole place is catching. Come on, old man! Come on, Arthur! Let's head to the woods! Into the tree! Come on!
Where are we going, Bill?
We'll try to lose him in the woods!
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse them. Arthur, with me.
Anything dumb, Williamson, you're on your own.
Oh, shut the hell up!
Quick! Behind these rocks.
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay? Your right or my right?
You see anything?
Not yet. Follow my lead. Bastard! Get the hell off me! Arthur!
Made him meal out of that.
Oh, just stand there, why don't you? Making an old man suffer. Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't...
Guess we should go give him a hand.
Never should have guessed me!
The hell with you!
Ah! How was he knocked out? That nearly hit me! Kill that bastard! Bad choices in life.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run, quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think you got any idea about the land you walk in, do you? What us raiders gave for it. Games,
what
do
are
you?
doing?
Come on, then!
No!
Let's
Get
play!
off of me! Ow!
How's that?
Stop it!
Ready to tell the truth now, so we can end this? You brought your damn self to ruin. I'm taking a look.
Oh, gracious.
Hello again. Good Lord, it can't be worth it.
Good Lord. Not going to worry about this one yet, but we're going to take care of the New Hanover one now.
Wise investment, keeping your head on your shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, fellers.
You're enough to scare the horses looking like that.
How do you do, sir?
You should be careful who you speak to around here. Just Take care now, right?
See you soon.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
Need a ride? I can get you there.
Time to go, boy.
Alright, let's go and do this Lenny mission. Fast travel back to the camp.
Make sure you stay awake there, Karen.
Don't like seeing you in a badge, Arthur.
There he is.
Arthur, that's a strange getup.
Hi. Good morning.
Morning to you. Marston?
Good morning, Arthur.
That scar healed pretty well in the end?
I'm stuck with him now.
Anyway, I know I've ribbed you about that enough.
Okay.
Morning.
How are you today, Arthur?
Good coffee?
Yes, I needed it.
Well, I'll let you enjoy it.
See you later.
Something that'd be interesting in this game is to do a playthrough where, when it's nighttime in the game, you play it when it's nighttime for you. If it's daytime in the game, you play it when it's daytime for you. Which, I mean, you know, if you're doing a mission that starts during the day and you play it during the day, then that would mean that once it turns, you know, nighttime in the game, you'd have to stop playing the game and then go do some other things and then come back when it's nighttime for you and then pick up where the where you left off. Or you do a playthrough where, like, if the weather looks cold in the game, you put a fan on yourself or something like that, you know what I mean? I mean, if it's already cold for you, then there wouldn't be any point. But if it's hot for you and, you know, you see that the game is during, when it's really hot, don't have the fan on while you're playing when it's hot in the game, but when it's cold in the game, put the fan back on.
Morning, Arthur. You okay? Taking a break?
Trying to.
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Lenny!
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Belle, deep in the woods.
Okay.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
Hey there.
Morning, Arthur.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
You'll work it out, Dutch. You always do.
What on earth are you wearing?
Come on, Dutch, what's wrong with what Arthur's wearing? Jeez. Don't people wear this every day? This kind of clothing?
Oh, come on. It's this way. On me.
Ciao.
Hey, Pierce.
What the hell? Easy there.
Yeah.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them that I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Well, out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house, down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, you're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Well, we got some wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Now where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track. Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're onto something.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Are we doing this? Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Make sure you bring your sharpshooter. I'll take the other side. You get in cover there. Oh, you see anything?
Yes. Yes. They're here, all right. And they're armed. Almost a militia. Got a Gatling gun up there, too. Well, they got that house locked down real tight. You got men covering the house? I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Alright, I'm going to send Lenny so we can get the dialogue.
Going in, kid. Give them both barrels of charm.
Wouldn't try anything less.
I love his approach, if you go this way.
Today is a fine and fabulous day, as all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Come on,
Praise
kid.
be. Now, are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be. Huh? Praise be.
I want you out of here now, boy.
Well, I tried to come in peace. Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's search these wagons, okay?
You got anything? Not yet.
Hello there, hippie. How's things been going? Cinematically enters the chat. Thank you for cinematically entering the chat.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yep.
We need to get these back.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Come on. G up. Fall in.
Riders. Coming our way. Keep it together here.
Hey! Stop! What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? In one of our wagons? What you fellers doing, huh?
Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragging. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Against my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur. Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Evening.
How long are you gonna keep up this lawman disguise?
Sometimes I wonder why you stick with us reprobates.
Oh, you ain't so bad.
Hippie, yeah, gotta be cinematic to contribute to your challenge. Yeah, it is so funny because there's certain things that change too, like if you're just out and about in this game and you have cinematic mode active, when you hold down the gallop button, the horse will automatically follow the path, right? However, if you do that inside of a mission, the speed at which the horse actually travels is reduced automatically, and you have to be more careful in keeping the horse on the road yourself. So it's interesting how cinematic mode outside of missions versus cinematic mode during missions changes the speed at which you can actually go on your horse, plus also means that you can't 100% rely on holding down the gallop button in cinematic mode during a mission as well. And then you factor in missions where you have to go to a certain spot on the map, but when you go into cinematic mode, all the HUD gets taken off you, so you're essentially playing without the HUD on, and then you've got to try and figure in the different camera angle changes where to actually move Arthur. And even if you put the camera where you want it to go, if you just leave it and let it go, it'll automatically change the camera angle on you anyway, and it might do that mid-movement, which means you have to course correct by moving your control stick in the direction that is now different to what you were going before, before the camera changed. So there are a lot of things that make actually moving around in the game world more difficult when you actually have cinematic mode active. You know, because generally when people use cinematic mode, they just use it when they're traveling from one spot to another, right? Not necessarily inside of a mission when they're actually doing stuff. If you aim, the game automatically turns cinematic mode off. You can't have cinematic mode active in the camp. And there's certain circumstances where cinematic mode will be automatically deactivated on you even if you aren't aiming, but because something's happening in the story to do that and all that kind of stuff. So it doesn't make the game impossible, it just means that when you're doing a mission where you have to know exactly pinpoint accurate where to put Arthur without the mini-map on the screen and without being able to just move the camera freely like you can normally, then it adds a bit of extra difficulty to certain missions. It's going alright, just a bit rough schedule these days. Oh, that's fair enough, hippie. That's for sure. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I do appreciate it. Glad to hear that it's going alright. Does Arthur not have a mustache here? Yeah, I wanted to have him wearing something very ridiculous, not only in his outfit choice for this playthrough, but also facial-wise. So I decided to go for the look where all the beard that's going to grow is from his chin. And so every time it gets the mustache or the mutton chops start to grow, I shave them off for him. And then later when we actually get the hair growth tonic, I'm actually going to, you know, put that into his beard. I think you can, maybe you can't. Haven't really explored that avenue in this game before. But yeah, I thought I'd do something that makes Arthur look a bit silly on purpose. This reminds you of Django Unchained. Great movie, that one. Say goodbye to Miss Laura. Goodbye, Miss Laura. Flies through the door.
Here you are, boy. Easy, boy. That's my boy. You okay, boy?
Yep, Gavin's a good horse.
You're a good boy.
Arthur!
Hey. Another day and we're still alive.
Of course we are.
Well, anyway, let's not tempt fate.
Whatever you say.
Alright, so the weapon that we just got in that mission was the bolt-action rifle. Does more damage than the carbine. Has about the same amount of range. Has less accuracy than the carbine. Has less fire rate than the carbine. And has less reload rate. than the carbine does. So I think I'll still stick with the carbine repeater, even though the damage is greater on the bolt action. So we will store this in the locker so that when we cycle through our weapons, I don't have to worry about cycling past that one.
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least?
Oh, it is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
If you'd only talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can help by leaving me alone so I can actually think for once.
You're a bastard, Dutch van der Linde.
For a best rifle for combat, why aren't you using the Lancaster? Because I think the carbine has better stats. So Lancaster damage isn't as good as carbine. The range isn't as good as the carbine. The accuracy isn't as good as the carbine. The only thing that's better is the fire rate. And the reload speed is better. Hippie, well, you guess every once in a while a man and a woman have that quarrel. Yeah, the thing between Molly and Dutch. You only ever see them happy when they're dancing together after Sean returns. After you have upgraded the carbine and not the Lancaster. I think I did, yeah. But I'm fine with the carbine. Other players can choose the other weapon if they want in their playthrough. In my playthrough, I choose that.
Woo, Arthur! Hey, Uncle. You busy, Arthur?
Yep. Not doing those robberies in this playthrough.
Hey, boy.
Alright, so this is the Bill Williamson mission. I really love the music in that mission. Let's actually go do this mission here.
Yep. Yeah! All seems quiet, Charles.
Yeah, those assholes. I love killing them in this game. It's very satisfying. It's also funny when they set up the fire and that, and one of them catches on fire. then I also like to shoot off their heads and arms and legs as well, after they're dead.
What do you want, boy? This is private property. Interlopers are not permitted. We ain't got no work to offer, so go looking someplace else.
This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Caliga Hall.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
Coming in or what?
It's funny too, sometimes in cinematic mode it'll let you hold the left trigger to lock onto someone to talk to them, but sometimes it doesn't, and this is one of those moments where it doesn't. There we go. So if I go into cinematic mode, it won't let me do it. But sometimes in cinematic mode it will.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Beau Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck.
Come on, pal.
If you do me this kindness, sir, I shall not forget it.
It took a while, but without being able to go out of cinematic mode in this challenge to actually see and the map and everything, I think I did quite well to finally get here.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
Saw a feller's horse slip in the mud. Broke her two back.
Gray family business. Coming through. You're good.
It's funny, if you hold down the button for the horse to gallop automatically on the path while in cinematic mode, the horse will just turn around and start going the other way. So now we get off the horse and try to get to Bo. The NPC's just seeing Arthur just running around. Like, what the hell is he doing? Alright, how far off track I am? A lot of off track. Afro, what are you doing? So I'm trying to find where Bo is without being able to actually use the mini-map to find out, because I'm in cinematic mode for the cinematic mode challenge. And the dude's like, oh, there's that crazy person just running around the property. It's funny though, you wouldn't think he was... Yeah, because he's not over that way. Alright, this way. The last time I was around Bo in cinematic mode, the game automatically made Arthur stop running and walk. Cold, cold, warm, hot. Even so, the backseating rule still applies.
Out of the damn way!
Out of the damn way. The bull's still chasing Arthur. That bull's like, I'm gonna get you. Oh, come on, game. I'm literally right near Bo. Not gonna trigger the cutscene? I'm practically near him.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going. Mount up, all right, and follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There! There they are!
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign!
Sure, go ahead, Shin. 19, a pirate being chased by a horse being chased by a bull. All we needed in 19 was that Benny Hill music to be playing while that was going on. That was so funny because I didn't actually notice or realize that the bull was still following Arthur until got close to the area, and I was like, oh shit. So what's the question, Shin? Afro, you can fight the fat cousin of Bo's? Yeah, you can. Yeah, they sort of like start something up, but not in this mission though. It's in a later mission. Shin, should you do Island now, or should you wait till you finish the main story? That's actually a good question, Shin. Whenever I did that Siege of Paris DLC and the Wrath of the Druids DLC, I left all that till after the main game had been finished. The way that they let you do the content, though, means you can basically do either of those two much earlier than the events probably happen in the timeline. Especially with the Siege of Paris, because the Siege of Paris takes place at a certain point after the main game story, yet you can do it before you finish the main game story. But yeah, if it was me, I'd probably just keep on going with the main story until you get that that finished, and then do the Wrath of the Druids, and then do the Siege of Paris. And at least by then, you know, your power level will be way, way higher than it is. Not that you can't, you know, handle it. As soon as it becomes available for you, generally you should be able to do it. But yeah, that's okay, Shin. There's no trouble at all. But yeah, that's what I do when I normally incorporate it, especially at 212 power. Yeah, it's kind of weird with the power structure in that game, because if you look at the power level just as a number, it doesn't necessarily represent how difficult it will be to actually take on the enemies in that particular region or in that particular story content. It's basically just a guide, but depending upon how you've actually used your skill points in the skill tree and which stats along the pathways you've actually put skill points into. Like, for example, if you've been putting all your skills, or when you can, putting all your skills in headshot damage, then what's going to happen is, even at power level 50, you could get a headshot on an enemy who's power level 100 and still kill them in one shot with a headshot. You know, it just depends on what you put that into. Ability damage, if you put a lot of skills into ability damage, you can take on an opponent who is like power level 500 and you're power level 300, and you might not kill them in like 2 hits, but you'll still do a decent amount of damage. You know, so it doesn't necessarily mean that you're not going to be able to handle something that's higher in power level. It's just kind of like a guide. You maxed out Wolf already, did you, Shin? Cool. Yeah, it's good when you can do stuff like that.
Mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters, we cook the food and we fetch the water, singing songs of freedom and glory be. Fair women of Lemoyne, come join with me.
Please, sir, this is not the route I instructed. Get us back en route. Now. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
This is the call. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water, singing songs of freedom and glory be. Fair women of Lemoyne, come join with me. We're mothers standing on our own 2 legs. They answer us with tomatoes and eggs.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Easy there.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen.
This is the call.
Hey there, Buns. Good evening.
This spot is fine, sir. Ladies, get down.
See you later, Shin. Have a good one.
You don't even know Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals.
Equals?
Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural! This is nonsense!
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat!
Is philosophy dependent on biology?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ronnie.
Oh, what? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We are all...
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
A land of equality. A land of progress. Look at the beautiful land we have built.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. I don't know.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
Hey there, Lone Mountain Man. Oh, can you? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know you could actually do that. Hey there, Cherry. How's it going? Alright, so we've got this Billy Williamson mission. We've also got this Abigail mission, which turns into a whole different mission. I am, thanks, Cherry. Yeah, things are doing really good. How about yourself? I think I'll do this one. I love the music in this game. One of my favorite bits is at the end of this mission that I'm gonna do. Better but not perfect, lol. Missing your PC yet? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going better, even if it's not perfect. Going in the direction of better is definitely better than going in the direction of worse. So you still haven't got your PC yet? That would be so frustrating. It'd be so annoying. No, not yet. Super annoying. Gee. Camp funds 26, and that's not going to change.
Hey, Arthur!
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
All right, I suppose it's worth taking a look at least.
We should wait until the morning. In any case, I need to change out of these rags if I'm gonna be performing.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be worth it.
Oh, it is. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so. All right. Let's go.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
When you can, head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, let's move out.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. But then I figured, they all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why the hell not? Roll with it. I just told him we needed you along.
I appreciate the confidence, kid.
And if we didn't rob this bank, we really would be slipping.
Thoughts like that? And you're one of us, no doubt.
Sure hope so.
All right. Guess we're doing this then. Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll never learn.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
How about we wait till after the bank, all right? Bet you didn't think we'd end up over this way.
So, what's going on with these two families? The Grays and whatever the other one's called?
It's more Dutch and Jose's thing. An old feud they're trying to get in the middle of. If it plays right, they reckon we can get some gold out of it.
Never can resist a scam, those two.
Dutch already managed to get us deputized. But we got the biggest price on our heads west of Chicago, and now we're working for the law.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
So far, there's been a lot of fancy talking from him and Hosea, while I do all the dirty work.
Just like the old days.
Something like that. Another bank, Miss Jones. Been a while.
Hey, Arthur. Remember that bank in Tucson? All them years ago? You, me, and Javier?
Of course, how can I forget? The nun.
Thou shalt not steal a habit from the local convent.
Whose idea was that?
I forget. I just know the guards were searching everyone on the way in for guns. Except for sweet Sister Karen.
2 shotguns and a pistol you had under your skirt. I'm surprised you could even walk.
That was a good take, too, if I remember right.
It was. And apart from that one fella you shot in the knee, nobody got hurt.
If only they all went like that.
You did well. With that gang at Shady Belle?
Yeah, thanks. And I heard the rest of them have moved on from there now, so we must have sent enough of a message.
I reckon so.
I ain't lose much sleep over them fellas.
Me neither.
They'd have loved nothing more than to strang me up.
That'll have to wait. We're here. Let's take it nice and easy.
Oh yeah, hopefully so, Cherry. You know, because it's ridiculous waiting for so long for something like that to be sorted. And then normality will hit. Yeah, then you'll be feeling like, you know, you're on the right track then.
Good morning.
Hi.
Well. Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay. Get ready. Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
So, we never decided.
Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, the lot of you. Now, where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
Yeah, Karen, where's Gavin?
Where is he? Where is he? Have you seen him?
I really think you should leave, madam.
I'm not leaving till I find him, boyo.
You're a disgrace to your sex, madam.
Who are you?
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled
They
in.
goddamn stuck up last night. Oh, sorry. Just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up!
Go.
This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move! Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Just open the goddamn door. Too goddamn slow! I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lock boxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick. You shut the hell up and stay still! Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it. How are you getting on?
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. It's taking too long. I hear people out there.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along!
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are.
Hurry up in there. How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Bill, how's it going in there?
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
I'll go check the front.
Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. Oh, that's okay.
That's
Plus
another
I...
one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
But that's okay too, because I actually started my stream today really late my time.
Last one. Good. We gotta move.
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouths shut. You understand me?
And look, over there!
All right. Yeah! Now let's get the hell out of this goddamn town! Look out! More of the sons of bitches! You see any more of them? God damn it, there's more of them! Where the hell are they coming from? Come on, get across! Gotta beat that train, Morgan!
All right. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still, this is a very good take. That you'll be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. This is Downs.
That mission end is exhilarating enough, but going back into cinematic mode when I could, because every time you aim your weapon in cinematic mode, it takes it out of it. So I tried to balance going into cinematic mode and shooting out as much as I could throughout that part. But the music and also having it in cinematic mode and switching camera angles added more exhilaration to the mission. So I might in future, when I play the game in any other playthrough, do it like that too.
Yeah.
"19, you kind of like that they made aiming break cinematic mode so you don't die because you can't see properly." Exactly. Yeah, it would have made things a bit more difficult because then you'd be aiming without the viewpoint being behind Arthur to actually see where you're aiming, let alone like specific targets and stuff. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Cherry. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
'My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Are you wearing that for a bet?
Lenny.
All this adventure, wandering over mountain passes, being chased and running for our lives. Corey agrees with you. You know, if I didn't know, I'd think he's the same age as them silly girls.
Come on, Uncle. We've heard you say this before. Get some new material, dude. Jeez.
If I was 5 years younger, or $1,000 richer, well, I'd marry you.
Hey, Kane.
Make a dishonest woman of you, I would. And that'd be the best decision I ever took. You're a fine woman. Oh, you keep it hidden under that.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you. My lady.
Arthur!
Never forget the pride in our work. You four, I salute you.
Arthur making, Dutch making one of his grand speeches.
It was fun going out and working with you, Arthur.
I've seen too many friends get killed to see it as quite so fun.
Well, I'd rather be shot for an outlaw than hanged for a thief.
Reckon it's about the same in the end.
Maybe. Anyway, it was fun.
Sure.
I can smell something. It's a piece of shit walking by Arthur. Fancy that. I only smell that when Mike is walking around.
I know. We need food.
How'd you know I was gonna say that?
You're walking. You're only walking when you're not cooking, and you're only not cooking when there's not enough food.
So Pearson, go out hunting. You do some hunting too. Just because you're the cook doesn't mean that you have to slack off. You wish you could hang out with the different gang members like in GTA 5, though it's a great touch to have extra dialogue in camp. Yeah, that would have been cool as well if they did something like that, where you could organize to meet another gang member at like the saloon somewhere, or even go out and do activities like shooting matches. Like how you come across NPCs who basically say, hey, if you can shoot these, quicker than I can, I'll give you money or something. Like, it'd be cool if you could do things like that too. But yeah, it is good. There's just so much. There is so much stuff. Like, there's just absolutely so much stuff. Hey there, Anemone. How's things going? Yeah, go there. I'm kind of glad though that they separated the GTA and Red Dead universes there by not allowing you to do that kind of stuff. Hair pomade. Can't take the dynamite because already have enough of it. Yeah, 19. Lenny! Lenny! Lenny is awesome. Arthur's going to be Fenton for a little bit.
Just so you know, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill all of them.
Who, Mrs. Adler?
Those O'Driscolls. I'm gonna find them and kill each and every one of them bastards. Just watch me.
You've had a bad time, but we ain't in the revenge business. It don't keep you fed.
Just watch me.
Sadie's fucking awesome too.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Fine, Arthur.
And she absolutely will kill every single living O'Driscoll that she can.
I tried to kill Dutch first time I met him. Y'all heard that story, right? Screwed the lot of them, I say. Whole world can go to hell for all I care. The only thing that matters is the tiny number of people that aren't liars and cheats. Well, most of them are liars and cheats, but only on the outside, not inside.
What, you a lawman now or something?
You know what I mean.
Sean.
Hi, Arthur.
You gonna help out around here?
Lord, you never let up, do you?
Just do your share, okay?
Sure.
Pearson.
What on earth are you dressed as?
Thank you for all your work.
Of course, Mr. Morgan.
Of course, Mr. Morgan. Subtitle sometimes, I suppose.
I mean that.
Yes, yes.
It's going okay, Anemone, and you. Oh, that's good that it's going okay. I'm going really good. Having a good week. It's almost Friday here. 19 is a nice distinction, keeps each game unique, but you really enjoy how much depth there is to each character in this game. You want to hang out with them more. Absolutely, 19. When they first revealed... When they first revealed that it was going to be, you know, about the gang... when they were in their prime, so to speak. I was really excited about that because obviously they needed to make sure that the gang was not just John Marston, Dutch, and Javier and Bill. They obviously had to create more characters to fill out the gang more. And I think every single character, and as much shit as I give Micah as a character, his actor does a fucking phenomenal job as Micah.
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
And every actor's performance in this game, I would even argue a lot of the side characters too that you only meet when you do stranger missions, all the acting is just superb. Like there's not one character that I would say the performance is terrible.
Complainers. Worse than that. Complainers who don't even say nothing, just complain with your eyes and sour mouths. Where I come from, we got a word for you lots. Wise. That's what you become. Wise. Oh yeah, that's how it seems to me. Big, tough men, robbers, hoodlums, proud degenerates, turned into a bunch of moaning women at the side of some lawman in a little snow. I ain't never seen anything so disgusting in my whole time. I met a lot of women, but you boys just about turned into the most womanly of all of them. And that's the truth.
Uncle?
What the hell kind of balderdash is that outfit?
19, get him, Sadie. Absolutely. Anemone because there is no more Jake to contain her personality, especially her anger. See, if they ever do a game where we play as Sadie, I would hope that they have, at some point, a flashback to her life when she was with Jake. You know, before, of course, the O'Driscolls turned up. And I think that would have give them a few opportunities to make a reference to the kind of westerns that weren't so much about the running around shooting and the shootouts and, you know, all the quote-unquote Wild West stuff, but also the westerns that were more about the characters and the drama and stuff. You know, you have like a family who's interacting together. So I think you could sort of have that in a Sadie game where it's Sadie and Jake, and you see their life as a married couple, and you know, you see the joy in their life and all that kind of stuff. And just like the epilogue of Red Dead 1, where you have John Marston going through and you know, doing the herding and all that kind of stuff, and like you have at the epilogue of this game, you know, have all that at the start in a prologue in a Sadie game where it's back when she was with Jake and he was still alive. You know, show that aspect of her, and then when the O'Driscolls show up, that's when you could have Sadie wake up from her, you know, sleep, and that's what she was dreaming about, was her life before it got all fucked up. You know, but yeah, the character has a lot of anger and a lot of, you know, a lot of sadness, but I think that sadness gets turned into the anger as well. So as much sadness that she still has for losing Jake, she's also got that anger at how she lost him. You know, she didn't lose him because of natural causes. You know, he didn't die from, you know, just aging naturally and dying. You know, he was taken away from her by the O'Driscolls in such a violent way. You know, so I feel like that really, really created the impetus for her to, you know, become this really strong character as well. Not to say you can't become a strong person unless you have trauma in your life, but I mean to say Sadie takes that trauma and that sadness and converts it into, you know, anger and strength of, you know, I'm just going to go and get this done, you know. And she also has a tinge of uncaring for her safety, as in she doesn't care if she dies, you know, so she's not afraid of death.
Very good.
I'm drunk as a lord. Oh, me too.
I'll see you later.
Hey Micah, there's a drink I'd like you to try.
Oh.
And it's got this very special ingredient that you can put in it. It's called arsenic. So I want you to drink this whole big bottle of arsenic. You know, you'll enjoy it. Yeah, Sean's a great character, 19.
There he is.
What the hell are you dressed in?
Come on, I thought we were friends.
Yes. Hello, Arthur.
I'm only joking with you.
¿Quién te entiende?
It's funny when Dutch tells Arthur that Sean's really just a younger version of him. But yeah, I actually like Sean as well. It's a shame what happens to him too. Now it don't feel right. Boom. Anemone sounds good. 19 absolutely. Anemone, which are really understandable. If you don't respond fast or type wrong, it's because your cat taking all of your chest place and laying there. That's okay, Anemone. That's understandable. You know, animals like when you know, they can have those moments where they're really like curling up on your lap or spending that time with you, and you know, it's definitely no worries at all. Alright, Gavin. It's time for us to ride to the next mission start. And I'm true, but expect he does once every day at or on your chest. Like a bit of a ritual and a routine.
How you doing, boy?
Micah, let Lenny sleep, you piece of shit. Horse, where you going? Back on the path. There we go.
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place.
You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Yeah. Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. No, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Now look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were. Especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint.
I gotta get a shot of Arthur like this. Barnes, you don't understand her motive. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, you know, because if you take what happens as a sign that she was willing to take less money than what they would have gotten just to potentially see Arthur and Hosea get killed, then it's like, why not just kill them right then and there? It's only those two that are in front of them. It's only Arthur and Hosea. It's not like there's a whole army of people with Hosea and Arthur. So yeah, it is curious what her motive is in letting them get away with selling all that. Like, you could say maybe she's just doing it to spite the other group, but yeah, it's kind of a bit complicated, it seems. And Amon save photo, yeah, with the Xbox Series S on the controllers has a share button where you can take photos like that. I should actually get them off my Xbox and then upload them, because I've taken shots of games over the years, but I just forget about them because I just take the shot and like, oh yeah, keep on playing, and then can't remember what I've actually got.
Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right? Broke poor Mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
Nice wagon. Ain't never felt comfortable in the fancy ones, though.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fenton.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse.
Oh, that's some strong stuff.
Just keep them coming. Sin will catch us all.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Open another bottle.
Where's mine, then?
Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy.
You're a fine man, Fenton. A fine man. Don't listen to you, brother.
Over here, Fenton.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
How rich are you?
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton.
Free drinks. Up you come. Don't be shy.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Fenton. Just keep 'em coming.
Drink up, drink!
Lemoyne Raiders.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You!
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor!
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
You think we wouldn't find you?
Good job, Arthur. Come on, get up here. This is what I signed up for. Upstairs, hurry. Do something, Arthur. Shoot this! Hey, this way!
You think we wouldn't find you?
Well done. Let's go. Come on, Peyton.
Stop that wagon!
Oh, I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! Hey! Get out the back!
Got more coming after us.
Huh?
Damn it, they're still coming!
We run the liquor around here.
Behind us on, they're coming out of the alley. Ah! They hit the moonshine. Oh! There's more to your right. You fools are playing the wrong game. I see it. Yeah. Made it. Ahead of you.
That's our booze, you damn bastards.
Any more of them?
Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
Game won't let me go back into cinematic mode.
All right. We're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in... What was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
That was fun, Fenton.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
So if you're going for gold, you have to get the 5 headshots in the saloon. You have to complete with at least 90% accuracy, and you need to complete the mission without taking any health items. And you have to get all 3 of those requirements in one attempt. You can't go back in and then get ones that you missed. Because what will happen is, even though it'll still tell you before your mission replay that you've got boxes ticked, when you actually go into the mission, so if I was to replay this mission and I only went for 90% accuracy, the 2 boxes that are now ticked would not be ticked if I had only gone in for complete with at least 90% accuracy. So you have to do all 3 requirements, or if it's 4, or if it's 5, or if it's 2. You have to do all requirements for gold in one attempt. If you mess up any of them at any point, you may as well exit out of the mission replay and then start the mission replay from the start again. It's not like GTA 5. Oh no, Anemone. I've already done a playthrough doing that. And that was my longest playthrough so far, because it was doing other stuff including that. But the one that I'm working on, that's on hold now, while I'm doing this playthrough, is going to take a year or two. But I waited in that playthrough to get gold after I'd finished the story. So I don't know if it's easier to do it as you go through, if you were going to do it, or if that even makes a difference compared to if you wait till the end of the game. But the funny thing is, like at the start of the game, you have that mission where Arthur and Hosea go to look for John, right? Now, when I was doing that playthrough where I was getting gold in every mission, when I went to replay that mission, I went to replay it with every other type of shotgun except the one that Arthur has at that point in the story. I had the one that he has in that part of the story in the weapon locker because it's a shotgun that I don't prefer to use once you get to the point where you get more shotguns, right? But what I had to do, the game would literally not let me get the shotgun type off the horse that wasn't the one that Arthur has at that point in the story. It wouldn't even let me get that off. So I specifically had to exit the mission replay, go back to the weapon locker, get the specific shotgun out of the weapon locker and back into Arthur's inventory. And then when I replayed the mission, then I could take out the shotgun, but only the shotgun that was actually the one that Arthur gets at that point in the story. So probably is easier to actually go through each mission, and then if you fuck up, just replay it straight away. What also resets, if you get the Deadeye to the best level where you can actually mark multiple targets without Deadeye actually, going out, and then you can sort of like do certain things. If you replay a mission to get gold, when your Deadeye isn't at a certain level, then it'll be reverted back to that earliest level. So that can be kind of annoying as well. So I think that also is a good idea or a good reason to do it as you go through, as opposed to wait till you finish the game and then Arthur's fully upgraded in all those sorts of areas and then have to put up with the reversion. So we have Hosea Matthews' mission, The Fine Joys of Tobacco, Tabacky, or Horseflesh for Dinner. Actually, there's some things I wanted to do first that I just remembered. Because Arthur's got a bit of money now.
I'm having a baby, miss. Oh, right here. Right now.
The cheek on you, girl.
Why? 'Cause I don't take your bullying? If it's you who feeds me, then I'll take your nonsense. Until then, shut up.
You better watch yourself, girl.
Oh, I will.
So much as consider the words thank you, or express anything other than utter horror at her who birthed him.
Why don't you
Rudeness
sit a
I think
while?
I could take. It's the pity and disgust I struggle with. Breaks my heart every time it does. So don't none of you boys become mothers. Ain't worth the hassle. Believe me when I tell you that, it ain't worth it.
Everything all right, Arthur?
Hey, Abigail.
Not now, Arthur.
All right? Hard to believe you've only been with us for less than a year.
A lot's happened.
Well, stick with us. We need you.
Sounds good.
Mr. Swanson. The drink in your hand. What a surprise.
Just a swift one?
Well, it's your life, not mine.
Arthur?
You okay?
Hi there, Arthur.
Don't you ever get fed up with all this?
Sometimes, I suppose.
Sometimes, I suppose. Subtitles, of course, Mr. Morgan.
Well, appreciated around here.
Okay.
Anemone, thank you so much for redeeming that. And Cherry, that's understandable. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a good one as well. Thank you very much. And I hope that things get sorted with your PC soon as well.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Yeah, glad to hear it.
Alright, so I've got a quote from Red Dead Redemption 2. So what's she got us doing out of the Gray's place? She wants us to torch the tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in 2 weeks round here, using that back there. The moonshine? Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how I try fitting my boot up your hook nose, you snotty old bitch. Ha ha, Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he? I can't do a Irish accent, so I tried to slightly make my voice sound a bit different for Sean than it did for Arthur. But yeah, that's the scene between Arthur and Sean, which will be in this chapter that we're currently in.
You flatter me.
Tell me some stories about when you was young and pretty, before time ravaged you.
You horrible man.
That's right.
Mmm.
It's over, Micah. I have the high ground. Anemone, you got to go too. Lunchtime. Thank you for the stream. No problem. That's okay, Anemone. Thank you for being here. Thanks again for redeeming that, and I hope you enjoy your lunch. Hope you have a great day.
Now, yeah, I know death, despair, disaster all around us, but, you know, who cares? They ain't here. Come on. Sing us a song. Somebody. Huh? Huh? Somebody sing us a song. Please.
Come on, Uncle, sing one
Can't
yourself.
take much more of this misery. Oh. Somebody sing.
Come on, Uncle. Sing the song called I've Got Lumbago.
Hey, enough of your monkey shines, Arthur. That outfit?
Uncle's drinking again and the sky's blue.
Just taking a break.
I love how Uncle says that. Just taking a break. Something I wanted to do, which I haven't done, since Arthur's got a lot of money now, there's a bounty that's quite high that I want to get rid of, but also want to go to the gunsmith and get refill on ammo and stuff.
How's it going? Can't complain. Glad to hear it.
Come on now, boy. Hey!
Welcome back. Well, quite the price tag on little old you.
Alright, since Arthur has $3,075.73, we'll take care of the West Elizabeth 300 bounty.
That was all legitimate funds, I'm sure.
Oh, it was. Yes, it was. And New Hanover's 120.
Expensive business, this life of crime. Farewell.
Well, I'll be damned. You're back. So, what are you in the market for? That gun seems to be well taken care of. Got some nice parts for that gun, you know. That'll help, I'm sure. That could really shine with some carbon in it. See Mr. Banks across the way there? He ain't the friendliest at first, but he's nice enough when you get to know him. Make sure you got enough rounds for it. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Hey, you know that gun could use a few choice parts, really make us sing. Always good to have a full stock on ammunition. Terrible thing what happened at the Parlor House. No surprise the Braithwaites were behind it.
Very nice.
You have a good one.
Try it again, you'll get the same as before. Now, behave. You? I knew today was gonna be a bad day. Fine. Here.
Violence in Valentine. Read all about it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, let's go.
Violence in Valentine. Read all about it.
How do I put this? Hurry the hell up.
I like this. We're spending all this money at this place, and this guy's like, hurry up, hurry up. How dare you take a little bit of extra time to spend your money that's going into my pocket? How dare you take that time to do that?
Rose, you don't want to miss this.
Bye.
Then again, we did smash the window as we had Arthur run through the door. I love doing that.
Okay, fella.
Can I help you?
That just about turned my gut.
Hold up there a moment.
Hold up.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great angle there, camera.
Was hoping I'd never see his face again.
Look out!
Look here. Look here. Take money. Just waltz in there and take this stuff. Alright, where's the actual fence? Not there.
All good, a new patron.
Here we go.
Welcome, welcome.
Finally found it. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. It's going good. Have done a few missions. Had a funny moment where I was trying to find, in cinematic mode, where someone was situated to start a mission, and I ended up having a bull running and chasing Arthur, and then the horse running along as well. Arthur's horse Gavin was running along too. It looks so damn funny. But yeah, it's been going good.
It is what it is here. But I get people from damn Saint Denis sometimes. Something, ain't it?
But yeah, it's just
Don't you tell no one, you hear?
it's just so funny when you're trying to find somewhere you want to go, because as you can see, it takes off the mini-map. So you're essentially playing without the HUD anyway. But if you weren't in cinematic mode and you had the HUD off, at least you would be able to move the camera freely around Arthur. Whereas this is
Ready and wait.
this is kind of the freedom of movement that you have in cinematic mode when it's on one angle.
I don't care to discuss it. Not well.
And you get like a wider angle like that, but obviously if you want to see on the other side of Arthur, the camera switched angle there without me even pressing the button.
Just taking it one day at a time.
That's life, I suppose.
So we've dealt with the bounty, got ammo sorted, got some perishables. Alright, so we have this mission with John Marston, horseflesh for dinner, we have Hosea Matthews' mission, The Fine Joys of Tobacco, and Dutch, we've got magicians for sport. So Trelawney's been captured by bounty hunters. Let's go and speak to Marston. Actually, I bought it but forgot to actually use it. I want to have the speed at which Arthur's hair grows to increase. Hang on. Go out of cinematic mode, I think, for this to happen. There we go. Here we go, tonics. Ah, hang on. I don't usually bother with this, so I don't know off the top of my head exactly which category it's fucking under, but I could swear I fucking bought. Ah, here we go, it's in kit. Okay. Increases the rate at which hair and facial hair grows. You can, Lucinda, yeah. For Arthur in this playthrough, not only did I want to find an outfit that was very outlandish and very silly for him to wear, I also wanted to give him kind of like a silly style with his facial hair. So I'm actually going for the look where his mutton chops and his mustache is always shaved, but the tuft of hair on his chin grows out. So I want to have it like that. So this will be good to apply. See how that goes.
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. You're wasting time I don't have. Thanks for
Can I help you there?
Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Lucinda, you know, just wake up and you're like, do I want no beard at all? Cool. And then, you know, poof, magic. It's all gone. Or you want whatever. They said the stables game. I'm holding down the button. Although inside of missions, when you hold down the button in cinematic mode for the horse to follow a path, sometimes on certain paths it won't actually do that. This is where I was chased by a bull before.
good men. Like you. You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere there's trouble. Who are you?
Like I said, we had a run of bad luck in the West. Lost some money on a failed railway speculation. We heard good men could do well in this country.
Sure. and bad men. We haven't recovered as much as I hoped from the war. My family tried. My sons are good boys, but it's been hard. Like I said, some people in the area will hold us back forever. We need stability.
I'm sure.
We're an old Scottish family. We work. My daddy taught that to me. I taught my sons. Work hard, but fair.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
And where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbreds.
It's so funny having Arthur dressed like this with the bright colours and everyone else doesn't.
Yeah.
Arthur with that looks like, yeah, what John Marston said. Exactly, Lucinda. It's great how so much can be conveyed without even talking.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. You don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions. Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen? Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. We'll head around the front, hitch up there. All right, let's hitch up here.
Oh yeah, exactly, Lucinda. Sounds too good to be true. Just saying, you sure this isn't a plan? A Dutch plan. They always go 100% the right way. What are you talking about, Lucinda?
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. Well, this here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real reliable stud. Fathered many a race winner. This one's Old Faithful. He was a champion, briefly, until he hurt his leg. Didn't you, boy? Amazing runner, though. He's up for sale for a decent price. Boss would probably sell him to you if you made the right offer. And this here is Old Father Time. My favorite horse. His coat might be a little thin for them Saratoga winters, but bred right, he'll produce another winter. Just look at those balls.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Easy, easy.
Easy now.
Whoa. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna... Easy. You're okay. You okay? This way. Come on. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Get going, you two.
What the hell are you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop these men! Stop! Go to hell! Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields! There's a gap in the fence. We can get out that way. See if we can get rid of them in the trees.
I think we're clear.
so.
All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. Yeah. Gotcha. Hey. Come on now. Come on now. Easy there. Whoa now, easy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours. But I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys. but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right. You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on. Yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
That makes me think of a scene from Beverly Hills Cop.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Arthur.
So it's not 100% the same, just the monetary value. But in Beverly Hills Cop at the start of the movie, he's pretending to be a cigarette dealer, and the guy wants to give him $2,000, but he wants $5,000. So he's like, I want $5,000. Read my lips. $5,000. This is like $2,000 here.
There she is.
Good morning.
Listen to, yeah, that guy was lying. Yeah.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, folks is wondering what's happened to you.
Nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
Nothing is right. That's the point. That's the point.
I don't have time for this right now.
Well, fine.
Everyone's like, Arthur. Arthur's like, just fucking let me go for a second. Give me a moment to breathe. Alright, let's do this mission now. Have some fun with Sean. Dutch is still going on. Like,
Remember me, boy?
hold your horses, Dutch. I'll be doing that mission momentarily. Just wait a bit.
Howdy! All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Ah, please come in, sir. This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So,
Your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle?
What, Arthur?
Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Can I drive? Nope.
Are we going then?
Okay, no dialogue that you can hear from Hosea and that.
Sometime today? It'd be nice, Morgan. I thought you wanted to drive.
All right, let's get this over with.
Every time. You was quiet in there.
Come on, Morgan. Pick up the pace here.
That horse don't listen.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what's she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right feller for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. But there really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaites still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry. I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery. That's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then. God.
a second. Are you not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there. What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink. Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. We can hold up in here till it gets dark.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained. And that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella. Go on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
So doing this in cinematic mode, there's no HUD, so I don't know exactly where I need to be spraying specifically. Ah, thanks Arthur. Good, there's dialogue to let me know.
That's good. Next. That's good for here. That should do it.
Alright, I just want to go out of cinematic mode just so I can see the minimap to see what I'm actually missing. Yes, game, I know about that. I didn't want to actually go into that screen. Alright, so I've still got 2 quadrants left. Took too long, probably. All the moonshine was used before I could. Yeah, that's fair enough. All right.
There's someone coming on the left.
Ah, this is where it starts me back at.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here. Meet me at the barn when you're done. Shine them fields up good, all right?
Keep your head down. That should do it. That's good. Should be enough for here. All right, next. That's good for here.
I'm gonna douse this too. Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up. I'll give you $4. Haha, now let's go light ourselves a fat cigar.
You pay for this! Bet your face, you're dead! Somebody shoot him already!
I'll deal with these fellas. Usually for
You ain't leaving here! I got the redhead!
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
Come on!
Now you got the aim. I wanted him.
This is bloody madness!
No!
There's more of them!
There goes out right out of here.
They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. Shit! More of the bastards! What's it there?
You're dead! You son of a bitch!
Come on, John. Stay with me! Jesus! There's more of them! You break like Scott! I'll bury you in a shallow grave!
They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing!
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right! See? There it is! Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet!
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, well, let's go.
Looky here, you get them horses free, Arthur.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here, fast.
You right, follow me. More men up ahead.
call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
Oh my fucking god. Sean, where the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. I tell you what. It may look simple, but unless you actually try this challenge for yourself, you don't know how difficult it actually is.
Alright, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, well, let's go.
Looky here, you get them horses free, Marker. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Follow me. Don't slow down for nothing.
Jesus fucking Christ, right? You hold down the button that fucking normally bloody makes the horse go on a path, and the horse doesn't go on the path, because in a fucking mission in cinematic mode, the horse doesn't follow the path if you hold down the button.
Let's see if the payroll in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, well, let's go. All right, let's go.
Follow me. Don't slow down for nothing. More men up ahead. Yes! That bastard! We're going straight out the front gate. Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Duchess put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Arthur! Arthur!
Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to end the stream for this week of Red Dead 2 for my annual playthrough. The next stream will be next Thursday. The next stream you'll see from me will actually be a split stream of Shadow of the Tomb Raider to do another attempt at getting through the game from the start to the end without dying. And then I'll also be doing another stream of Tomb Raider 2013 to celebrate that game's 10th anniversary. So if you see me streaming Shadow of the Tomb Raider or Tomb Raider from 2013, you know it's become Friday for me here in Australia. I don't know how long the stream of Shadow of the Tomb Raider will be. If I die on the next attempt about half an hour to an hour in the stream, I'll probably restart from the start again and give it another attempt. But if it takes me another hour or two to get, and it's just going to be I don't really know how long the Shadow of the Tomb Raider stream is going to be every Friday, because it's very dependent on when I die in the attempt. If I even die in the attempt, I might be able to do the whole game from start to finish without dying in tomorrow's stream. I just don't know if I will. If I do, then that means the 2013 stream will probably not happen tomorrow, so it's a bit wishy-washy. I don't even know myself exactly how it's going to balance out. But they're the two Tomb Raider games, so if you see me streaming Tomb Raider 2013, don't be confused and think, well, weren't you playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider? It probably means I ended up dying enough times to be like, fuck this. I've streamed it for like hours and hours and still kept on dying and restarting, so I'll wait till the next week after. So that's how I'll play it. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. We're going to go and raid Crocodiles, who's playing through Assassin's Creed Revelations. Before I do that though, just want to give a shout out. I'd like to give a shout out to Lucinda as well as Shin also. Want to highly recommend checking them out. Lucinda is doing her Resident Evil marathon at the moment, currently on Resident Evil Code Veronica X. The next game that she'll be doing as part of that is Resident Evil 4, the original, and she'll be playing that on the professional mode. She's never played on that difficulty before, so she'll be doing that for the original Resident Evil 4, and of course we'll also be streaming Resident Evil 4 Remake and we'll continue on with that. Is also a fan of stealth games like the Dishonored series. So if you're looking for a streamer who is into the Resident Evil series, into stealth games, then highly recommend checking out Lucinda. And Shin is playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla at the moment. He's also played through games like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Also a fan of the Mass Effect series, also of JRPGs and MMORPGs as well. So I highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. No problemo about the shout out, Lucinda. Thank you so much for being here. Here's a raid message that people can feel free to put in